Okay, hello. I don't think anybody's here, but I have a new just chatting thing in case people do come in. It's just on theme with my other transition screens. So I don't know what I'm doing tonight because I managed to set up my capture card for the Wii U. I was gonna do the Sinking City because I've played that and I love it and I think it would be great as a spooky game for October. But I don't have the adapter that came with my Switch, so I can't plug it into the dock to use the capture card on it. So unfortunately, I'm just stuck with anything that I have on the Wii U. So I thought maybe it would be fun to try Wind Waker because I have played it before, but I've not made it any farther than like the fortress. I think I don't remember what it is, but it's the area where there's like stealth, I guess. I don't really remember the game. The last time I played it was when I got the Wii U, which was in like 2015. So I'm just gonna make sure my audio is good on this because I'm having issues with my capture card not playing the audio correctly. Like it's telling me that there's audio playing from my screen, but I'm not really hearing it. I think it's just very quiet. I might have to turn my own volume up. I'm just gonna hit start on that. I think it did. I forget how the Wii U menu works. I'm getting input from two things. Let me try this. Oh, there we go. I hear it now. Hopefully you hear it too. And I have a very peculiar setup right now, so I might be missing some messages. It's very, like, the way I have things set up, it's very difficult to look at to be able to read things. Let me get one more message in chat here. I'm banging everything up in front of me. Yeah, basically if you can't hear me right now, then I've done something wrong. But I have nobody here to help me. My usual person is not available, so I could just be talking and nothing is coming through. I feel like this plays even when you press start. You know what, I'm just gonna skip this because I don't think anybody really cares about that. I am playing with the Wii U gamepad because I never got the Pro Controller. I very conveniently erased my file that had like... I think it had like 8 hours on it. My other friends played it longer than I did. So that's basically where I'm at with this game. I gotta put my name in. I guess I'll just use my name. So now this would help if I had somebody here right now to tell me if I should use my name or if I should just go with Link. I think I'm gonna go with Link actually. And I'm gonna do it in normal mode because I think if I put it, I think it's hardcore mode or hard mode, I don't know. Okay. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. Is this spoilers? This boy who traveled through the time to save the land was known as the Hero of Time. Oh, I guess this is from Ocarina of Time. I don't know the lore like that. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought... What? The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. I don't know what is going on with my brain right now. I feel like I can't read properly. I think I've just been awake too long. But that's fine. Big brother! Oh, she just clipped through the seagull. That's so cool. I love that. Big brother! Big brother. Does he have a name? Big brother's a lot of syllables, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I love that face. I knew you'd be here. This was my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Aril's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. That's also me when it's my birthday. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Oh, they're just throwing me into... Oh, wow. I totally forgot how uncomfortable this controller is to hold. Oh, and it's got the classic Nintendo controller problem where if you haven't used it in a while, the joysticks get all like greasy and sticky because the rubber just like deteriorates. Oh, I think... Yeah, one thing I remember was his eyeballs. You can control his eyes. He's like a cat. I'm gonna fall off. I think I don't remember too well, but I don't think you can go in the water. Oh my god, you can? Why did I think you couldn't? Gotta pick that up. Yeah. I don't remember how to play this at all. This is a great angle. Oh wait, Link. What's that? Today's your birthday? Well, congrats, buddy. Are you that old already? Wow. Time just flies right by, doesn't it? You blink and poof, there goes a year. Why, I swear I just cut this grass in the field the other day, but look how tall it's gotten already. Say, do you want to try cutting it, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's fun, it's like a treasure hunt. Except, you're gonna need some kind of grass cutting tool if you want to cut the grass. That's just common sense, buddy. I don't know, when I was a kid, I was on a soccer team. I was no good at it, but when the coach would have us sitting in the grass, I would sit there in the grass and just rip it out with my hands and make bird nests with it. I didn't last very long in soccer. I played baseball, like softball, for a while. I think like 4 years, but that was when I was older. It was just soccer was not my thing, obviously, because I was like more interested in ripping grass out of the ground. Not really sure what that was about, but that's what I did. Can you pick the crabs up? I think I got too used to playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where you can basically just pick up anything that moves. I gotta get sidetracked first and like talk to everybody who isn't grandma. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, that black one there, don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was telling me how she wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Link? Now you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold ZR to crouch and tilt left to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You could also distract it with bait, I guess. What? Oh, like this? I'm gonna get that pig. No, get over here. What did I do wrong? Stop looking at me. I'm trying to get you. Me when I get you. Dude, you're gonna drown yourself because you don't want to get picked up? Be for real right now. Bro. I thought he was gonna die. Now what? What am I doing wrong? Stop going in the water. He's like a ball. What do I need to do to be able to pick him up? Do I actually need the bait, or can I just get him? I give up. I'll come back for him later. That's gonna be me. That's how I feel right now. I gotta look at options. I'm looking at target type, hold or switch. I don't remember. I'm like reading the things here, but I'm not. Isn't there a way that you can swap the screen? I thought you used to be able to put the the controller screen on the TV screen. I don't know. I think I think I'm gonna turn the gyroscope off because, in my experience, Nintendo has not been the best with that. I'm trying to remember which one is Grandma's house because I'm trying to avoid it. I think it's that one. Hoi, Link! Press ZL right there and use A to talk to me. Try it. That's correct, you're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press ZL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press ZL to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in the bag, not remotely. I could teach you a few more things if you just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. On it. Anything to not see Grandma right away. What are you laughing at? You're growing up, Link, which means you're going to need as much wisdom as you can get from this point forward. And if you want to be wise, you must first know things. I think I'm gonna have a hard time with that. I think. Now, I was born before you, so I know all sorts of things. Yes, I've been studying all manner of topics for many years now. Now, I can tell you're a smart lad. Lately, I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and I think you're the one I'm going to pass it down to. Count yourself lucky, lad. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. No, dude, that's what I do too. I have like cryptic little notes all over the place. That's literally me. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Why was that like low-key kind of scary? That's pretty intense. Such a racket. Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan. Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the lout just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No. The brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's of any use to anyone. Yeah, I used to do fencing, and I stopped because I was like, what's the point of that? I can't say if I liked it or not. I was kind of just indifferent about it. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? I don't know. I'm an only child. I had a foster brother at one point, but he was like 17 years old, so I still can't say. Sturgeon's one... Oh, his name is Sturgeon? Isn't that a fish? The energy of life. To be young is to know no limits to one's stamina. To become stronger, one must first know oneself. The hearts in the upper left shows one's... I don't really need to read this out loud because I feel like this is all basic information everybody knows. So I'm just gonna read it for me, and you can all imagine that I'm reading it out loud. How's that sound? You know what? I'm not even reading that. I'm not reading any of that. I don't need to know. They didn't care? Oh my god, dude. I forgot that was a feature in these games. I think it was Twilight Princess. I used to just do that constantly. I would roll into the wall Like this. Hell yeah. I love doing that. I'm trying to get out though. I meant to jump off, but that's fine. I gotta go in here and bother this guy. It reminds me of an Okami character. Link, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you were the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? Is Link like 10? What do you mean old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles! You have come at the perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you. Are you ready? Just run as fast as you can and then press A. That is how you perform a rolling attack. If you think you understand, then try to roll into the wall. Go on, young one. Did you not hear me upstairs? Why is he so mad? Any wall? Is any wall good? Does it have to be this one? Oh, so dude's like down here breaking his own shit. Such a racket. Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dreaded hooligan. My brother upstairs is very high strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. On top of it all, he is so very feeble. At times, I'm ashamed to call him my brother. But enough of that, Link. I sense the natural talent that beats in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. You must also be bold. And to that end, I shall teach you the art of swordplay. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword? I don't have one, but yeah. Oh, now I got one. Can I keep it? Very good. Your first lesson shall be horizontal slice. I probably should have read how to do that because I already forgot. I just keep spamming B till he says good. Hello? I was pressing only B. What do you mean wrong? Very good. Next is vertical slice. Okay, I have to hold the ZL button. Rust. Tilt. And then B. Okay. Very good. Keep thrusting. Hell yeah, dude. Good. That is enough. I don't know if he was intending to yell like that loud. It is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword, but it is still too soon to give you a sword to carry around with. Dude, come on. I can be trusted with a sword. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I am certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that. Why, you want her? But if for any reason you feel you need more training, then come see me again. If it gets me a sword, I will, but other than that, no. This is genuinely what I look like at work picking things up. They're like, hey, Kale, can you go get the 18-step ladder? And I'm like, that's what I look like. They think it's funny to ask the short guy to pick everything up at work. But I do it and I don't complain like the rest of them. I'll complain outside of work, but I'll never let them hear it. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of these, but I gotta break them all anyway. It's just the right thing to do. I love Link's, like, waddly run, because his legs are so far apart. Oh, I remember this kid. He's gross as me. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Get a tissue, like, for real. Your grandma was calling for you, Link. And so was my mom. That's great. Get over here. I don't think I'm doing this right. If I could get in there, it'd be all over for you. Today's your birthday, isn't it, Link? Well, how nice for you. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell the truth, I could congratulate myself too. We just finished building our little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it there. Here. The boys would really like that, I'm sure. Boys love pets. I wonder what kind of animal we should get. What do kids like these days? Listen, dear, if you see any good pets around, be a lamb and just bring one here. If you do, I'll give you a little reward. Oh, but we won't tell your grandma about this, will we? Dude, it's my birthday! You're gonna make me do work on my birthday? Now I'm in your house. I could be doing things in here and you'd never know it. Like that! You should have said it was my birthday. And then you would have been able to keep your cups and plate. So I have this playing on my TV, and every time it goes to that white screen, it's like a flashbang went off in my room. And I fully have the lights on in here too. I don't know, I'm not used to seeing that bright white on my screen, I guess. I missed. All I'm trying to do is pick up a pot, and I missed again. Can I do anything with this? I'm just playing it. Wait. What did I do? Stop. Stop doing that. What is going on here? Hello, evil bunny heads. Oh, man. Sorry, I just smacked my mic. I don't know if that went through. Also, I have no idea if my audio is okay right now. Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to avoid doing what I'm supposed to be doing, because that's how I like to play games. I like to do everything but the main mission, and then I do the main mission. Okay, good, thank you. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Well, nothing at the moment. I'm playing this with the Wii U gamepad, and I forgot how clunky it is, so that's another part of my struggle. Oh, Link, happy birthday. Hey, did your sister Errol find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother's looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me so she could help your grandma with chores. So, if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. Yeah, I'll be sure to tell her that. Yeah, the last time I played this game was when this system came out, because I have the Wind Waker edition Wii U, so it came with my console, and that was I think 2014 or 2015, and that was the only time I ever played it. And I did not get very far with it. Oh, you have the Wind Waker one too? Definitely going about this the wrong way. I don't know if it's my eyes, but that doesn't look like a word. Like, am I stupid right now? I'm trying to S-I-D-L-E, I feel like is what that says, and I don't know what that is. I don't think that's a word. Sidle? Slide? Because when I press A, it doesn't do anything. He just falls off. Oh, you have to hold the button. Okay. That was literally the problem. Oh my god. I dropped one. Can I still get it? Oh my god, I can. I didn't even take any damage. That was one of those moments where it... Does this game have fall damage? Like, I know it does, but like, what's the threshold? I'm trying to figure out what else I can do without doing the main task. I think that's about it, because it's a really tiny island. I like the way his mouth is just open, like, a lot. Like, he just does that. I love the eyes in, like, all of these. I think all the Toon Link games, he just looks like this. He's so expressive. I feel like this version of Link would have, like, major attitude towards everybody. I missed. Oh, Grandma looks so sweet. I forgot what she looked like. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. That face is so funny. What's good, Papa Polka? Oh, it is a Dark Zelda story? I feel like I don't actually know much about it, because I've failed every time I tried to play it. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all of the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. Yes, thank you for coming in. Oh, it's like as dark as Twilight Princess? Damn. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Well, that's a little bit of foreshadowing. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as a decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all this make sense to you? I don't think he really cares. Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. So I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. Mmm. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Errol. They're gonna make me run all the way back up there to get her. Oh, these pictures are great too. I wish I could look at them better. This camera is freaky. I like that the only one of Errol, you can't even really see her face. Like, there's clearly a favorite child here, I think. Also, Link's hair, like, before he had the hat on, is exactly what my hair looks like right now because it's just a mess. I'm gonna do that every single time I go to leave a room. I'm gonna bang into the door. Oh my god. I keep doing that, too. Oh, I was supposed to get the sister. I already forgot. Wind Waker follows Ocarina of Time if Adult Link sealed Ganondorf. See, I played Ocarina of Time a long time ago, and I don't really remember what happens at the end. But I that's what I questioned at the start, like the beginning cutscene of this one. Yeah. Dude, she's like seagull maxing over here. Why are all of them there? Ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? I don't know, that seems like kind of an insult. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday. Oh, it's got seagulls on it. I'm not reading any of that, and I'm gonna forget how to get to it. There's different timelines that start at Ocarina of Time. I did not know that. I only played it once to finish it. I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here. Yeah, dude, this is exactly what I just said. I forgot what button it was. Do I have to assign it? Oh my god, I do. Whoa. That was way harder than it needed to be. It's stuck. Oh, was I supposed to see that? The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Oh, like, look, the sky. Look up in the sky. Oh, dude. What? That's a human. See, an Arrow doesn't even get to see the action because she just gave me her telescope. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason that made me flinch. I think it's because I have it on my big TV. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. You don't know me. What if I could? Okay, so I have the Wind Waker expert. The first Zelda game I think I played was Twilight Princess. And I was really young when I played it. And I was actually kind of scared of it. Because I remember at the beginning, like the part where you turn into the wolf and you're in like the sewers below the castle. I turned the game off and I didn't play it for like another year because I was just too scared. It was whenever that game came out on the Wii. I played it like... It was only like a year or two old at that point. So that's how young I was when I first played Twilight Princess. So I'd have to say maybe just for nostalgia reasons, that one's my favorite. Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yeah. Can I have the sword this time, though? Last time he said I couldn't keep it. Yeah, I already did this part. I did it wrong already. Wow, it's like 10 minutes ago all over again. I somehow did this wrong when it was like, you just press B, he said wrong, and I'm like, I didn't press any other button. Majora's Mask came out a year or two before you first played any Zelda game, and you started with Ocarina. I don't think I ever played Majora's Mask, actually, but I somehow know a lot about it. Oh, he didn't tell me about the spin attack last time. I'm like locked in now. The parry attack. I'm not good at parrying. Oh, I guess I am. Oh, I didn't know Majora's Mask was on the 3DS. Was I supposed to do something there? Oh no, I did it right. Do I get to keep the sword now? And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in that sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. Don't underestimate me. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Yay. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. I might. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. But I'm just a little guy. And it's my birthday. Oh, now it's so much easier to break the pots. That's the real reason I wanted the sword. Yeah, I got the 3DS to play Ocarina of Time. I think actually the first game I got on the 3DS was Kid Icarus. I forget which one it was. Yeah, I think the first game I got for the 3DS was Kid Icarus, and then I eventually got Ocarina of Time. But I was like a little frustrated with how it worked because it was an older game. And I didn't get into older games until I got older. Yeah, I'm not getting that pig. It took me a really long time to finish Ocarina of Time. I don't know how old Link is supposed to be in this game. I was thinking like 10 maybe? Dude, get a hobby. I feel like I had something related to the 25th anniversary. I don't know what it was. Might have been Skyward Sword. Was I supposed to come back and talk to her? Or did I like? Is that the memory loss? I think it was the memory loss. Nope. Yeah, I like to do a whole bunch of random things and then forget what the main quest is, so that would have happened anyway. I like how he's locking eyes with this guy as he's cutting all this grass. He's like, "Do you see me? Are you watching me right now?" This kid is like such a freak. I like his sound effects. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to go up to the forest. That's what it was. And I remember that because now I'm going there. Yeah, I mean that's how I play every game. So no entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. I don't know if there was like some kind of motion blur effect on that or if my game just lagged. It might be some kind of artistic choice. Okay, I got all the grass, I'm good. Oh my god, it's getting quiet. I don't like when games get quiet, it means something's gonna happen. Anything good up here? Why are the trees like termite damage textured? I also like that it's just like a flat, like the forest is just a flat looking, because it's not like a 3D model. Can I just, okay, yeah, that little gap means nothing to him. It seems like every time you cut the tree down, it has like this weird vibration effect on the screen. That is like the strongest fabric ever. She's just hanging from it. Is his mouth always open like that? Well, Link answered it. He said, yep. Okay. He's got really good sound effects. Now I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. I should look where I'm going. Oh, I know that. You probably have to blow that up with a bomb. Because of the way that it is. I don't know if you've seen the Vine. Actually, I think it was a longer video, but there's a guy like walking around in the woods, and he's like, "Hey, this tree is an aspen. You can tell it's an aspen because of the way that it is." That's like a huge part of my vocabulary. I say it about everything. Good morning. Oh. Yeah, that would probably hurt. I've fallen out of a tree before. Somehow it didn't hurt hitting the ground. It was the branch snapping and scraping my chest that is what hurt. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever, so where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Well, that wasn't nice of it. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But, miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Yeah, it's like just a tiny little vest, and it didn't fall off. Oi, big brother. This is like zero situational awareness. No, dude, you can't cross. The piece of the bridge is missing. Oh, that is brutal. A brother! Link, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about this? Stupid kid, get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Oh, if you play it on the harder difficulty, he doesn't get the green outfit. It's funny. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know, pirates. The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment, I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this to have Whoa. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better go say goodbye to your family when you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Why is everyone so mean to me? Hey, you shrimplet, are you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Because any new swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. Something tells me pirates aren't really caring about that anyway. Yeah, words are hard. I tend to read, like, or read out loud faster than I can read in my head. Yeah, he's already got, like, the pirate mentality. He knows what's up. Link, I thought I heard Arrow's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? Yeah. I like how the music didn't change at all. It's still like this bright, cheery island music. I like that sound. The grandma's tiny little face. What is it, Link? Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Not really. Is he just not is he not gonna say anything? Grandma, what are you doing with the shield? Link. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. I like that he's happy that he got an object, but he can't fully show it on his face because of the circumstances. He just looks very uncomfortable. And he's just posing. I guess it is true. Ariel has really been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Is she crying? No! I don't want to hear Grandma cry. Oh my god, this is so tragic. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I played Skyward Sword when it came out, and I didn't like it, so I never finished it. And then I actually sold my copy, which I regret. My roommate in college let me borrow his version for the Switch. So that was the last time I played it, which was maybe like 5 or 6 years ago. Okay, can I be in your club now? Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you could still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Sure. Good luck, Link. Good luck finding Arrow. I don't know if there was another text box after that. I wasn't looking, to be honest. The way, like, you couldn't even see her face because the fence was in the way. How much longer do you think this is gonna go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? His eyebrows are so funny. Yeah, the motion sensors, what was it, for the Wii, it was the Wii Motion Plus or something. I had the older model Wii that the controllers didn't come with that. So I had to get that little stupid plug that went in the bottom of the controller. I think I just got beyond frustrated with it and I just didn't want to play it. But it was much nicer playing it on the Switch. Because it's just like regular video game controls. You don't have to worry about like swinging the sword and stuff. Whoops. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be the bottom rung on this pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. Is it getting... It's getting darker. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. I gotta bother everybody first. What is he even doing? That's one weird getup you got on there, so what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now that I think about it though, I think I have seen an outfit like that somewhere before. I read that backwards. I'm really appreciating the trombone right now. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in there. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. Oh, there's a day and night cycle. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I don't know if that's supposed to be a cough. I'm your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like, so you can cram it in your no doubt mushy swabby brain. Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that. But he's not wrong. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt left to step on it. Presto, switch pressed. Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. But it's probably timed, right? Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. Oh, this is some Lara Croft shit. Do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform. Try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only I called it. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. I'm trying to read this username. Is it Renatma? Renatama? It's also not the start of the week. I mean, maybe for some people. Ah, cool. I missed. Falling isn't part of the program. Yeah, like, I know how to do it. Let me do it over. Does this turn them off? Okay. I'll do it right this time. Or not, because I immediately panicked once I did that. Wow, that went way better than I thought it would. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. He's very rat-like. Oh, there's another course later on. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I'll be at it for a while. I'm not great with platformer games. Especially not 3D ones. So if there's levels where there's a lot of platforming, it'll at least be very entertaining because of how bad I am at it. A spoils bag. Very good. Raise the platforms and plan out the path and then reset. Okay. Hey Link, we've reached the Wow, I didn't make it far in this game at all. Cause the Forsaken Fortress is the farthest I've ever gotten. I think I got like I'm trying to think. I think I got as far as I vaguely remember having to hide in the boxes. Like sneaking around in boxes. Never played any farther than that. So this... Yeah. So this really is like my first time ever playing this game. Come on. Hey, Link, here I am, up here. Was it up here? Or was it... Okay, it was up here. Well, I went back down, so... Even if there's like another visit to the fortress, if I had done that, I don't remember. Because I don't ever remember anything. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle, known as the Forsaken Fortress. Wow, it looks spooky. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look, over there. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we get anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Oh, don't look at me like that. That's creepy. Yeah. I like that the sound of him doing that, it just keeps repeating. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. His faces are so funny. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, you go back to the island? Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. Nice big splat. Damn, that's a long fall. Yeah, the sound effects, I don't know, it sounded a little to me like when a cat's about to throw up. Oh, he is soggy. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. Guess my aim was a bit off. Guess my aim was off by a little bit. That look on your face, priceless. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you were doing through this. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you'd better press that button. I put the stone on your quest status screen. Okay. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? I bet he's gonna lose it. Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. I feel like I'm getting called out. Yeah, he lost the sword. He didn't even get to use it yet. Yeah, this is what I remember. Because I was like, what is this? Metal Gear Solid? I'm also not great at stealth stuff. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said anything. Was I supposed to mess up that fast? Oh my god. I've got to think very hard about this. Okay, no I don't. I really like that one of Link's sound effects is just him going, "Yup." He's probably gonna end up mocking me a lot. Oh, you can do it without getting caught? Well, I'd say maybe not me. This is just conveniently blasted through like this. Like there's just this rock tunnel. There's rats. That was so bright. Oh my god. I got a dungeon map. That's interesting. That. Are you kidding me? Now where am I? Oh. Can they get me if I'm on the table? Do I go through this? I don't think I go through the window. I don't think I can get caught by these guys or I'll end up back in jail. Nah, you didn't see anything. Just ignore the barrel that wasn't here before. Don't worry about it. Dude, don't get closer. He's so animated. I didn't do anything. I don't know, like, what's their radius? What can they see or not? His lip is, like, freaking me out. Are they supposed to be, like, pigs or something? How many times is this barrel gonna get him? Like, he does not notice. Don't worry about it. Oh, he was like in the barrel. Is this supposed to be this difficult, or am I just like really stupid? What? Oh, it takes a while. Okay. Don't look at me. Maybe I should have been more patient when I first started. Oh my god. I feel like I'm being quiet because I feel like if I'm quiet, they can't hear me. As if they'd be able to hear me at all. Also, doing stuff like that takes, like 200% of my brain power, so I can't talk. Oh, I like these guys. Oh, I forgot I don't have my sword. They're moblins. Oh my god, no, I didn't know they could follow me. Okay, dude. Well, I want what's in here. I totally forgot that I... What did I just do? That was the wrong button. Oh my god. Okay. I totally forgot that I can, look at the... Wow, I can't forget I can't remember the words. I'm lost right now. So I have the Wii U gamepad. I forgot that I can look at the screen on there. Like, I forgot that it's not just a controller. The D-dads. The D-dads. I wish I could swap the screen so, like, I could show the map. But it won't let me. Because if I do that, then it just says I'm playing on the... Okay, I'm not trying to cause, like, flashing. I'm trying to look at the map, but then it's just showing the stream, the pause screen. Which probably isn't any fun. Yeah, I wish there was a way to share the screen on the gamepad. I'm like locked in on this gamepad right now. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Cause I don't know which direction I came from. Oh, was this the way I came before? And then I completely missed this? And I just completely missed it again? No, this is a different room. I don't... Don't go that way. Wait, which way did I come from? I don't know anything about Vampire Survivors. I looked at it a little bit while you were playing it, and it looked like really crazy. I couldn't tell what was going on. I don't know if I'm going the right way now. I wish these guys were a little faster. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Okay, don't look at me. Oh, what is this? What is this image? Oh, okay. Do you know if it's similar to, I think it's called Mega Bonk? Because there was a streamer I was watching, like I wasn't actively... Yeah, I wasn't actively watching him play it, but I think it's a similar idea. I had to stop watching it because the sound was like driving me insane. Mega Bonk. Which I think is a crazy name for a game. Oh my god. See, it was because I was talking. He saw me because I was talking. What is VS? Hello? Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. That's not right. What kind of technology is that? I don't like that freaky statue. That was like mortifying. Oh, I hear it moving. Can it still get me up here? Oh, vampires. Okay. I see. I forgot I could look at my map. I think I'm just going back in a circle. Or maybe not, I don't know. What? Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight from up there. If you could slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. But that's just me. What'll you do? That, because you suggested it? He's looking very intently at me. I missed. Oh my god, dude. I got your stick. And your heart. Oh, there's more sticks in there. Oh. I didn't know that's what would happen. Oh, okay. So all it does is disable the searchlight. You know the game's good when they add a feature you can beat the enemies with a stick. Now I gotta do it again. Oh, he's like not worried about it. He just went back to work. What did I get? A joy pendant. They flock to those who spread joy like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Well, that's me. I'm full of joy and whimsy. I just don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, sorry. I don't know if I just hit my mic again. Yeah, if you want, that would be cool. But I don't know if I'll be able to get in, like, early enough. I have to readjust things for a second because, I have a really thick sweater on and I'm, like, really hot. It's that season in New York where you wake up and the weather tells you what temperature it's gonna be, and it's not that temperature at all. New York has like 5 separate falls before it's officially considered fall. No, I don't remember where I was going. Oh, dude, I'm so sweaty right now. I don't know if it's because I'm hot or because I'm like stressed out about this stealth stuff. I don't know if I should go in those doors. I don't know what those doors go to. Nope, that's where I was before. I could see it on my map. Oh, South Carolina's the same. I was freezing earlier, so I had like my space heater on and everything. And the problem I was having with that was I got really hot, but my hands and feet were still freezing. Am I trying to go up or down? I feel like I'm trying to go up. I don't think I should go that way. Because the camera was aiming up. I'm trying to think of how I can display the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what my problem is too. It's just circulation issues. Oh. The map for the exterior of the fortress doesn't make much sense because it doesn't indicate what level stuff is. I wish there was a way to display it though, because then you'd know what I'm talking about. I mean, there's a ladder over there, but I still don't think I should go that way. I think the ramp was where I came from. Because those searchlights are off now. If this is the ramp that you meant. Because I also could just be running for the sake of running. I have like the brain of a goldfish. You could probably tell. I guess one good thing about that is there's a lot of games that I have played before that I can play again as if I'm playing them for the first time. But it does get a bit frustrating when you're actually trying to do something and you can't figure it out because you forget immediately. I'm gonna try going in here. I think I meant to go this way with the ropes. Oh, I made it that time. Cause I think this is like technically the upper level. Yeah, this feels different. Or does it? Wow, I can't see. Yeah, there's games that I've played a ton of times that I'll still manage to get lost in, especially if it's a bigger game. When I was first playing Stray, there was a point where I was in I think it was the slums, like that bottom area. And I think I was legitimately lost for like 30 minutes straight. It was really bad. Okay. And of course had to tell my story of getting so lost that instead of going home one night, I almost went to New York City, which was like an hour south of where I was trying to go. And there was another time coming back from the same place, I almost ended up in Connecticut. Hi Cass, welcome in. I'm currently like very lost because I'm always lost. And once I get past this part, it'll be like the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. Actually, I might have already beaten that. You ended up going north instead of south. That's exactly what happened to me. I was going south instead of west. And I almost ended up in New York City. And then when I almost ended up in Connecticut, I was going east instead of west. But I did actually make it onto the right highway that time. Okay, this seems different. I think I'm going the right way now. I don't want to go down there because I'll mess it all up. Oh, I know Interstate 95 very well. I travel to and from Florida a lot from New York, so I've probably done a good like 12,000 miles on it at this point. Aha, I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside and then climb up from there. You got that? I read it, but no, I didn't get that. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Oh, was that like a shortcut I should have taken instead of going this way? Oh wow, you're close to 95. That's like always the way I go to Florida. I've been considering going different ways just because of how much 95 sucks. But there's not really any good options for like actually getting there at a timely manner. Oh, now they're both over here. Oh, now he's going back that way. What am I supposed to do about that? Do I even need to go that way? Yeah, there's a door over there. You know what? I feel like it might even be possible that I have stopped. I might have actually stopped in your town if that's the case. That would be crazy. Obviously, don't dox yourself here, but... Yeah, because usually when I'm driving... the entire trip from where I live down to where I'm going in Florida is like 19 hour drive. And I usually make it as far as South Carolina the first day of driving. I guess it depends. Well, I would not recommend doxing yourself here, but I'd say I guess you're still free to do it, but I would say maybe don't. Kind of annoying every time you step out on one of these platforms, there's a cutscene to show you where you are. I'm like, that doesn't mean anything to me. My brain doesn't work like that. I don't know where I am. There's a little icon on the map showing me where I am, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Is that supposed to mean something? What's with this box? I don't know if I should be doing this. Oh, I broke it. Oh, Cass, were you snoozing with the cats? Or was it a catless snooze? I love when a game puts stuff in it that you can break. Of course. For me, if I never take a nap on purpose. It's usually like I'll fall asleep trying to do something, and it's always when I wake up there's my cat is on me. It's like she knows. She has like nap radar. She'll be like, "Oh, I can sense that he's sleeping. I better go in there." Do they just always have you with that 6-foot ladder? It seems like they like really hate you with that. Oh, should I not have gone this way? Oh, what have I done? Oh, I went back down. I think this was the wrong door. Wait, where am I now? Oh, this is so far from where I was trying to go. Wait, didn't I just go this way? I remember because that freaky laser statue guy is there. Yeah, there's like one thing I sort of remember about your store is that there's all that freaky storage in the ceiling. For some reason, like when I was younger, that scared me. I thought it was like weird that you guys have your storage up there like that. Oh my god, new room. No, this is not. I was in here. I came in from the other way. I don't remember whose stream it was on. I was talking about when I worked as a grip in film. I have to go up those stairs. Yeah, when I worked as a grip in film, I'm pretty short. I'm 5'3". And all the other grips thought it would be really funny to have me carry like the 18-step ladders around or make me get stuff off the top shelves. So I also kind of hate ladders, but it was more of like a social hate for ladders. Because I'm like, dude, I'm short. This isn't fair. Damn, I was in here too. I could have... You didn't see that. I'm not too scared of ladders. I don't really prefer being on them, because I just don't trust that they're put together right. I had to help my dad install a window on the second floor of the house. And it's like a really wide window. And that was on a scaffold. So I had to take the ladder to get up to the top of the scaffold. And then I had to help him raise the window into the window hole in the wall. And this window's like really wide too. It's like, I want to say it's 8 feet wide. So you definitely needed 2 people to do it. I hated that. That was not a good experience. And it was heavy. Oh, your knees on the ladders. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine falling on stairs and ladders would be a good experience. We actually don't know each other in real life. I just collect information as I see it. Like a stalker. But I'm always in Evil Bunny Head streams. So I've found out a lot that way. It was funny, I actually reached out to them the first time because I said something in Shaky's chat. And I was like, it was something that kind of political, so I didn't want to like blow up his chat with politics. So I messaged Bunny privately on Discord, and then we ended up talking from there. You can open these doors? I had no idea. I was avoiding them because I thought you needed something special to open them. Oh my god. I was making this way harder. Yeah, I don't do so great in like really big chats. So like I don't like huge discords because I feel like I get lost in there. So I don't like really big Discord servers, and I also don't like big stream chats because I don't feel as inclined to say something because there's already so many people talking. So that's why I reach out to people like outside of that, is because I like the one-on-ones better than like a huge big group chat. It's too overwhelming for me. And when I do message people like from other, like on Discord from other servers, I always make sure to let them know, like, if you don't want to talk to me one-on-one, just ignore my message, because I know that's like, it could come off as kind of aggressive, I think. Like, hey, you're a fan and I'm a fan, let me talk to you right now. Do I go in this window? Do I keep going up? I don't think I can go in there. I'm not gonna try it. I've gotten this far. Yeah, that's why I appreciate a lot of the Discord servers that I'm in have like channels for pictures and stuff, or pets. If somebody has a channel for posting pet pictures, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna load that thing up, because it means I don't actually have to like type about myself. Oh, I love a good like non-conversationalist who wants a conversation. I'm like, what am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, I'm working on the networking thing too. I like sometimes feel like I don't know how to word it. Like I feel like I'm being greedy by like I'm like not that I'm using people, but that's how I feel like it might come across because I don't talk much in groups. That I'm like, hey, I also stream. Come check me out. It's like I just don't talk in big groups, but I very much like all the communities that I'm in. It's just hard for me to say stuff. Yeah, I really don't want people to think I'm being greedy, that I'm just like using the community to get people to come to my stream. So I don't always announce when I'm streaming either. Like this. So it was like finding everybody through his community, basically. I'm like, wait, I can actually stream because like all these other people, like you guys stream. And I just thought that was really cool. And I had always wanted to stream since I was like a teenager. Oh, I'm locked in now. But I got my sword. Oh, this music hits. Oh. Maybe that's why I thought you couldn't open the doors. What is this? Oh. I got a big sword. Yeah, I also kind of realized I could just like do whatever I want, and if there's people who are into it, they'll watch it. Cause like I don't like streams. Well, I don't want to say I don't like them, but I'm not into having like a ton of stuff on the screen. Where you have a knife. Cause I was thinking of streamers that I like watching that are super successful, and none of them have stuff on their screen, and I'm like, I think that's what gets me involved more, is like you can actually watch the game. Like I'd say my top three is like Vine Sauce, Germa, and Charborg, but I think Charborg is like indefinitely retired. I guess technically Germa is too, but his eyes are huge. Oh, he's done with him now. Bye, Link. Dude is just getting tossed around today. Link, Link, wake up, Link. Oh, is this the boat? Pull yourself together, Link. It's the boat guy. Okay, I might have made it this far before. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Well, me or Link? Cause You're not wrong. Yeah, it is a bit freaky. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Link, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? A simple nod, yeah. And will you do anything to save her? Double nod. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Big nod. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are... I like that wording. That's pretty weird. Alright, let me check chat real quick. Yeah, I didn't know about PNG tubers either, like, for a while. Because I have a friend, they don't really stream much anymore, but they had, like, they rigged and made their own VTuber. And I was like, dude, that's too much. Because I don't want to have a camera set up, because I'm usually, like, if I'm gaming, I'm, like, in sweatpants. My hair is all, like, completely messed up. I'm like, I don't need to be seen on a camera. Plus, I have a really peculiar setup, and it's really dark where I am with my computer. I just don't think I'd be that interesting to watch on a webcam. Whoops. Can I fix myself from this? Okay, yeah, there's the shore. But I also realized, like, the bigger Twitch streamers that I watch don't have cameras on, so I'm like, okay, I don't need to do that either. Can I get it right this time? Oh my god, I almost fell. I like how Link got, like, a very small taste of sword fighting, and when the boat had asked him if he would be willing to do whatever it takes, he was like, absolutely 100%, I want to kill somebody with my sword. Yeah, honestly, I don't have a lot of pictures of myself. It's not like a... I wouldn't say it's like a self-confidence thing. It's like I just don't. I just don't do it. A fan? Oh. How'd you sneak in here, you little rat? Shoot, beat it, scram, vermin. But I have money. This would be the bomb shop. Oh, so it's fine. I can just buy. No, I can't, cause they don't actually cost that much, dude. Rude. Yeah, I didn't know that the PNG tubers were just like audio activated. I thought they actually had to track for some reason. And then I watched a little more of how they work, and I was like, oh, you know what? That makes sense. And if you're an artist, they seem pretty easy to make, too. I'm an artist, but not in the way that I could make a PNG tuber. I don't know who to talk to first. So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've led him ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Put them in a pen. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains, and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee. What? What does he mean by that? Please, please save my poor daughter, I beg of you. Here, I stand, begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay. You don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. The town's always lively. Why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. No, I don't want a tour either. Oh, no, I thought what the old guy said was kind of creepy. It gave me, like, human trafficking vibes. He's like, how am I supposed to make money without a daughter? I'm like, wait, what? Dude, is that Elvis? Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? No. Are you just dancing for this grave? Is this like Nintendo? What did you mean by that? Why is there a rainbow back there? Okay, I'm not gonna judge. Yeah, it probably was that he like spent all his money trying to get her back. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know where to go. This place is big. It's overwhelming. I want to check everything out. I almost missed these kids. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you could just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. Oops. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. It sounds like something someone who would spread rumors would say. Link, shut your mouth. I think it was like even Link couldn't believe what he heard. This is the same thing that he said before. Oh, no it wasn't, but it's the same vibe. Okay, what do you have to say? Tis a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea, you know what I mean? Why, this town is full of faces that don't even show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea? You say you want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie. Try using your head a little more. Why does everybody think I'm stupid? What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. Bye. You look like a businessman. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down near the docks? Dude, we're standing right next to it. Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, there's all the buttons. Use that. Okay, whatever. Before long, the Rito postman will come to deliver it to whomever you sent it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. No, I didn't see the post box. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the face of a kid who definitely knows what's going on. 3. If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Hoo hoo hoo. I mean, that's valid, but like, you're not young, if that's what you were trying to say. You think you could hide this pot from me? You can't. You're looking for a sail. I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? No. Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Go pester that guy in the massive coat or whatever. A lot of these characters have, like, such attitudes. Like, how dare just a little guy ask for some help? She is so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now just what are you doing? Were you listening to us, you scamp? You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears? Well, then why are you doing it out in the public? We're discussing very, very important topics that kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man. So shoo. Okay. Dude, I need that coat. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come this way. No, no, no. Go over there. That's how I talk to my cat. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There's one other person with me, yes there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated. That sounds suspicious. I'm in. Ha, I'm so very worried about him. He's locked up in a jail somewhere on this island. And indeed, he's dressed a little like you. Yes, he is, so you should recognize him in an instant. People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. Suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together, but you know what? Money is important, sure. But don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. Link, close your mouth. Do they have, like, magnets or something? Because they all just pushed him. And they weren't even touching him. Unbelievable. This town is our turf, the turf of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yay! Yeah, buzz buzz. What a bunch of little dorks. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She could put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. I interpreted that. I thought she meant like she puts her head in a jar. Never mind. You have to see it to believe it. I think I have to see it to understand what I just read. Okay, who else can I bother now? There's too much stuff to look at. I'm going crazy. I gotta look at everything. Oh my god. I should look at where I'm going first. What? Why did I get stuck? Oh, is it the same character? Whoa, this is a big house. I wonder if a boy like... What? What? It's difficult to tell. Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me to a frightening place called the Forsaken Fortress. I've asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again, my precious little daughter. I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. But would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter? Yeah, why not? You are a brave boy to take on this task. I assure you, if you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd give my entire fortune for her safety. Okay. Oh, I thought I'd be able to knock those pot, but pots. What are those called? Plates. Whoops. Can I knock these ones? Oh! You little weasel! Well, thank you so much for coming into my home breaking my high-priced vases. If you break any more, I assure you that I shall not let it go lightly. No, sir, not at all. I shall require compensation. Well, I don't feel like paying, so I better leave while I can. Like, I knew, I can't stay in there. I'll get myself in trouble. I think my rupees are maxed out, though, so maybe I could afford it. I don't know. How much could a vase cost? They got money in them. Oh, I'm not maxed out because it went up. Okay, no, I guess I'll try this one. Is this the school? I'll find out. Don't look so excited. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play or what? Yeah. What is going on? I think that's supposed to be a French accent. I can't do accents. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Davalsky. Look sharp, for we is the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert. All hands on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. But fair. Ah, I see the fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits. I'm not comprehending what I'm reading here at all. I'll just find out. I'm skipping on. Whoa, what's going on? Welcome back, Cass. Real Aaron Hansen moment here. I don't need the tutorial. How do I do this? Is this just Battleship? Sploosh. Oh, I can't get over sploosh. Okay, so does that mean I missed? I don't know what the icon's supposed to look like. Sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom! I can't get over this. His voice is so funny. Kaboom! Kaboom! This voice actor was putting the work in that day. Sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh. Sploosh. I don't remember if there's like a strategy to battleships besides like if you randomly hit one, you just keep going in the same squares. Sploosh. 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh yay, are they fun curtains or are they just like plain colored curtains? Sploosh. 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 Kaboom! Oh, it was so close. Oh, bad news, sailor. The enemies have retreated or something. It's 10 rupees per okay, yeah, we read that. No, I don't want to try again. Bye. Can I mess with your stuff now? I keep getting flashbanged by that white screen. It's not even dark in my room. I always have my room, like, every single lamp and light bulb is on. Because I'm blind. Just need a second here. Was just getting some water. And I also use an absurd amount of chapstick. So, had to put some chapstick on too. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. Huh. It used to harness the wind's power to spin it in quite a nifty manner. But we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything though, so if the wind blew in the right direction again, we'd just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Looks like a westerly wind is blowing now. Isn't the name of this game Wind Waker? Oh no, that couldn't be me. I know where all of my chapsticks are all the time, and I use them until there's nothing left on them. You didn't opt for, like, pink curtains though, Cass? I feel like that, or like something with, like, a nice picture on it. On here. Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? Can I read this? Breathe deep and read it out. Read it loud and proud. Joy is hidden in all the places of the world. You must widen your eyes and search for it. The first joy you find earns you a present. With 20, you become a joy steward. With 40, you'll find a map to great treasure. Aren't all of these things joyous? Me, you, will all be full of joy. Oh, yeah, to be fair, curtains are stupid expensive now. I don't know what happened. When I was a kid, my mom decided to match the curtains to the carpeting in the house. And the carpeting is like this kind of weird pink brown color. So she got like these gross, like, dark bubblegum pink. Like, it's bubblegum pink, but it looks like dirty bubblegum. So that's all the, like, the curtains that were in my, because before my room was my room, it was like an extra, like, spare room. So that was the curtains I had as a kid, were like these weird, yucky pink curtains. I didn't care, but one day my friend broke the curtain rod because he thought it would be funny to try and, like, climb the curtains. So then I had no curtains in my room. And then I didn't have curtains in my room for, like, the next 18 years. So a couple of years ago, I finally got new curtains, and I got these, like, sheer green curtains because I don't like blocking out light because I got bad eyes. And they were like $40 per set. So I stupidly spent $80 on curtains for my room. But I like them a lot, so I'd say it was worth it. Now, I would have to say I've never seen your face before, have I? Now intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I've found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you've come from, young sir? I'm sorry, but the years have made me wary. Once, long ago, I rented a room out to a traveler for a single night. The next dawn, my precious picto box was stolen. They caught the scoundrel, yet my possession remains outside my grasp. Perhaps it will rot forever with him in his... Ah. Why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy and be gone, shoo shoo. Yeah, my friend, when we were like his mom, his dad wasn't around. It was just his mom raising him, and she kind of didn't care about anything that he did. So he was like a wild child. And I think he was basically raised by movies and TV. So he would do stuff that he saw in movies and TV. Because I remember one time being at their house, and he, like, threw a hammer out the window into the woods. I was like, damn, you're never seeing that hammer again. He was really into, like, dirt bikes and stuff. Yeah, my partner really wants all the blackout curtains, and I'm like, we're two opposites on that. I'm like, I want as much light as I want the sun in my room. And my partner's like, I don't ever want to see the sun in my life, ever. And, like, I thought I was pale, but my partner is even more pale than I am. And I'm thinking maybe he really is a vampire. Like, it all adds up. It's like the blackout curtains, the paleness. Like, it's crazy that you can be from Florida and be that pale. I'm like, dude, the sun is, like, right there. Also, the sun in Florida is crazy. I was down there over the winter last year, and it was, like, hot out during December. I couldn't comprehend that. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. That's how I talk to my cat. He's just a little customer. Oh, I was on strong antibiotics like that once too. But I was still out in the sun because I was like, that's stupid. I'm just going out there anyway. Lately, I've been hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls with long ears. I can believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. It just breaks my heart to think about those two. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their poor little girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering. The pale gang. We're all pale here. I do tan when I'm outside, though. Why do I keep getting stuck on the stairs? I used to work in landscaping, and I haven't in a long time, but I have like permanent tan lines on my skin. Yeah, Bunny, my partner is the same exact way. You would never know he's from Florida. You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost Island? Folks say that the island is the home of a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say that a sky spirit lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. Oh, really? I didn't know antibiotics could do that. That's literally like a vampire drug. The one I was on was for a kidney infection. And I just remember looking at the side effects and I'm like, dude, my muscles can like rupture. Like, what the hell is that? And then I saw the thing about the light and I was like, well, I don't know about that. And I was in college at the time, so I had to walk to class too. It was like typically like a 15-minute walk. I'm like, I can't not be in the sun. I was fine though. But that sounds insane. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Oh, now I see what you mean by run from that guy. He's, like, intense. Oh, that was the bombs guy. I went in there already. I don't have a map. I just looked down and I don't have a map. I have, like, the grid. Was I in here? Is this the jail? Oh, it is. Oh, it's Tingle! Hmm? I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you, by chance, be a fairy? Goodness. Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. If I had shoes that sounded like that, I would be everyone's problem. We got a bad staph infection. Oh, from a tattoo. Oh, from going to the beach with the new tattoo. That sounds intense. True. I mean, for me, like, I'm bi, and I have, like, 0 gaydar. It doesn't work. It doesn't function. One of my roommates, well, he was my friend at first, ended up being roommates. We were on, like, a big suite together. I had no idea he was gay until, like, he moved in with us. Like, the dude was into, like, musical theater and stuff. He had, like, the lisp. He was a huge Lady Gaga fan. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, he's just, that's what he's into. Like, I wasn't thinking about it. Hooray, thank you so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle. Kalu Limpa. Become an item. I got a Tingle bottle. Oh, not Meaver. Oh, I miss Meavers. Oh. I used to post on Meavers all the time. I would draw really bad pictures and just send it out there. Just don't rate anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. I got banned on Meavers, actually. So, he does need to remind me. Your gaydar only works with male-presenting people. Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Oh, he's doing the pose too. In solidarity. For being a fairy. If you'd like to give your tingle bottles that little extra oomph that all tingles crave, you should check out the back of this cell. Check it out right out. Oh, check it right out. What? What did I... Sorry, it says you can now send letters in tingle bottles by using Miiverse. Well, not really. I'll allow tingle bottles from Miiverse from anyone. That's an option I can pick. You haven't found any tingle bottles yet. Try to find some. Check the beaches and see. We're not ever seeing a tingle bottle. Oh, now I kind of wish it didn't erase this file because there might have been some on there to look at. Oh well. Dude, they were like... How'd I get in there? Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. Tinder date that's trying to get you to their place. Yeah, the way Tingle worded everything was very odd. Oh, that's good. That's how my one cat looks at my other cat, because he's really annoying. Oh, which way do I go? Is this what he meant by check out the back of the cell? Like, what was this guy doing back here? Dude, this is just like Dark Souls. I feel like I should probably elaborate on that. Oh. Well, that was kind of rude. I don't have a sail yet. There isn't even a trap door there. There's no trap door. What do you mean? How is that possible? Oh my god, I gotta get away from him. Well... I'm not really sure where to go for this sail. Well, actually, I sent Tingle back. I should be able to go to... Like, are you happy now? Are you pleased? Yeah. Video game logic. Really? You have rescued him? That is news I deem rather great. You are one stand-up individual. Indeed you are. Now, I apologize, as I have but another favor. I'm actually considering starting up a little shop here on the island, but I'm having trouble funding my venture. Dude, just set it up. I have but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me, perhaps? The people on this island have no interest in venturing out into these dangerous seas, so my chance of selling it to them is rather bleak. The bleakest I can describe. I'd really like to ask 200 rupees for it. But as a favor for rescuing my friend, perhaps we may strike a deal. How does 80 rupees sound? Okay. Is it the sale? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I could use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please take that. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, 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 you have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such. Dude, I'm out of here. I've had enough of these people. I don't want to go that way because that old man is there. The goldfish brain is working. Kind of. Oh, I missed the pots. Okay, I don't know if you can hear, but Boo has just arrived and he's yelling at me. He's talking to his tail. I might have too much noise suppression on, so you might not be able to hear him, but he's going... And now he's staring at me because I mocked him. I'm actually gonna take a short little break for a minute because I'm a hydro homie. So, yeah, Boo has just arrived. I think it's because, his dad isn't home, and he's very worried about not having TV time tonight. I think I'll give him a treat when I get up too. But, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry, I just realized I forgot to put one of the, my just chatting screen off. So I was... Yeah, I fixed it. I'm good now. Okay, actually be back in a minute. I'm leaving for real this time. Okay, I have returned, and both of the cats got treats. And I didn't realize it, but Boo's dad did come home, so hopefully he will get TV time. I'm gonna check on what I missed here. Yeah, my other cat, George, so Boo's a little more polite, but George will scream at you. Like, she yells back at you when you talk to her. I also meow back at cats. Oh, I sit on the floor with the cats all the time. I felt bad because, he came in here and he gave me like the most pathetic look. I'm like, well, I have to give him something. Yeah, I don't know if I've shared any clips of George screaming, cause she sounds like a kid. She's like, I have videos of her where my friends are like, that sounds like a human child. Okay. I forgot what I did kind of already. Yeah, I got the sale. Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail you got with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. What am I reading? The arrow that appears behind me indicates wind direct. Oh, okay. Yeah, Milkshake was like, she said what she needed to say. I don't need to read that. I'm just gonna figure it out. This is all instructions. I don't want to narrate instruction. I'm just gonna get lost. Yeah, my cats are also a huge fan of coming into my room and yelling and then just leaving. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's on the map on my screen that I can't show. I like how simple the art is. Like, there's just a couple white lines on a blue background and you know what that's supposed to be. What was that? Was I supposed to do something about that? Do I break them? Oh, that's a bad guy. I don't want to go there. Oh, sailing minigame. Is that Beetle? What do the seagulls want from me? I don't even have any food. Oh, you could just jump out into the ocean. What was that noise? Oh, a customer. Welcome to Beetle's Shop Ship. Beetle's Shop Ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? Just use left to browse. Get maps of islands you have to talk to the fish. I'm not sure I understand what that means. I'm gonna make you a members card just for you. Make a members card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point say. But I spent like however many rupees that was, I don't remember, but like that was a lot. The key fish. Like, these are words, but I don't know what they mean. Funny. Oh, I think I have just enough to buy all of this. If my pear looked like that, I don't think I would eat it. Allows you to take control of seagulls. What? I can become a seagull? I guess this is technically like continuing my streak of games where you play as a little guy. Because I've been kind of playing games where you play as like a little animal. Now I'm lost again. Just get on the ladder. Whoa, this is like the most difficult thing I've done. Yeah, tell me about the fish. Bye. Oh. He's fallen. Oh, I get a reward? This kind of like in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You get those like enemy spots. I really like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like way more than I thought I would. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like an overrated Zelda game because it was something new and different that they did. It was actually really good. And I wanted that, like, Tears of the Kingdom to be one of the first things that I streamed. But I can't stream anything on my Switch right now because I left my adapter for my Switch at my partner's place in Florida. And for whatever reason, the dock does not work if you don't have the original like Nintendo adapter. I think it's the voltage rating. It doesn't like if you use a different voltage rating. Because I actually wanted to stream Sinking City tonight because it's like a spooky game, but I have it on the Switch and I can't stream anything on my Switch right now. So every island, when you come up to it, you can see a fish jump out of water. He jumps really high if you're far away, so it's hard to miss. Sail to where he is and throw out bait and he'll talk to you. If I don't acknowledge this, how far does it go? There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link Dragon Roost. That's not really on the horizon. It's like right in front of us. I could stream Breath of the Wild because I have it on the Wii U. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of the sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch L, just try to match the rhythm by tilting R up, down, and right. So, when I was a kid, my parents are really awesome, by the way. They got tickets so we could all see I think it was Baltimore Symphony Orchestra do, I forget exactly what the name was, but it was an orchestra that was doing all the Zelda songs. And the conductor, towards the end, I forget what song they ended up doing, but she used the Wind Waker as the baton, and I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. I'm trying to figure out how they're doing the metronome. This is not how a metronome works. I swear I'm a musician. I literally have a degree in music. What is the matter, Link? You do not have to time it exactly. Just be sure to be holding R in the proper direction when the metronome hits. Oh, when it hits the center. Also, you don't need to touch to keep in. Okay. Stop making music something and it isn't. Hello? What? What? Am I doing it too fast? This is not what they had me doing in college. Ah, okay. So far, the really interesting thing is the way you conduct in 3/4 is exactly what he just did. And now I want to see if he conducts correctly in 4/4. It's kind of hard to tell because I'm trying to do it and it's mirrored because I'm facing Link. Oh, I have to... Oh my god. Why do I have to hold it? What is going on here? I like how there's 3, 4 twice, and then there's 4, 4, and 6, 8, I'm assuming. The joystick. Yeah, I'm trying to time it in the middle, but for some reason, I don't know if there's like a delay or if it's just me. I think I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be, honestly. Was that not what I was doing before? Six, 6, 4. That's not a common time signature at all. Usually it's 6, 8. He's like, here you go. You know music theory now. Bye. So it looks like the directions that they have you conducting in are actually correct to how you'd be conducting in those signatures. Ah, okay, so not music but a puzzle. I think that's gonna throw me off every time though. There was a whole part of my college degree where we had to do these courses called sight singing and ear training. Which is as horrible as it sounds, to be honest. You had to be able to... See, this is what was really difficult because I've always played an instrument. I've never been a singer. Especially not for like classical theory, which is what I studied. The sight singing course, you had to be able to read the notes on the page and sing them. You didn't have to sing well, but you had to sing the correct pitches. It was horrible. The ear training was just being able to identify like the intervals between the notes. But that class, most of us in it just felt insane. Like every time. Like the basis of that class was you take a bunch of musicians who can't sing and you put them all in the same room and make them sing together. Yeah, you play by ear. So I learned piano. I started lessons, I think I was 6 years old. And I learned through something called the Suzuki method. Whoops. I learned through something called the Suzuki method, which is... It takes ear training to teach you how to play the instrument. And then once you have a grasp on how to do that, that's when they introduce you to like reading the sheet music. I can play by ear, but I'm not as comfortable as like being able to just look at sheet music and play it. I feel like playing by ear takes me a really long time to figure out. I could read these signs. Well, how am I supposed to get over there? The bridge is broken. Oh. Why is it always a puzzle with these games? I think my worst experience in college with like music theory related stuff was the highest tier class that you have to take, which is like expert mode music theory. It's called Species and Counterpoint. I'm like, dude, that doesn't even sound like music. Like, what is species counterpoint? Okay. Helped with a cover band when they practice. It was mostly just stay on time with drums. Yeah, I would like to believe that most people have a sense of rhythm. Oh, I got both at the same time. Both of my parents are musicians, so yeah, species counterpoint. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like the structure of melodic lines in classical music theory. So it's like related to all the intervals. I got accused of plagiarism and cheating in that course. I'm like, how? I'm too stupid for this. What would I have possibly been able? And it was because my roommate was also taking the course. And we somehow on one of, I think it was the midterm, came up with the same like wrong answers and mistakes. And the professor was like, "Oh, you guys cheated off of each other." And I'm like, "Dude, we don't know what's going on. Like, we both like studied together and I think we just learned the same incorrect way." And then he like reviewed everything and was like, "Yeah, that's what happened." Like, you were gonna get us in trouble for that because we're stupid? We didn't even do anything wrong. We were just dumb. It was a very interesting experience, that class. And then, that was the professor's first year there, and then he quit. He quit after that. He finished that year of semesters, and then he was like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm going somewhere else." Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. Does bro know I don't have wings? Like, he said it. How am I supposed to get up there? Winning by failing. Like, you'd think if we were actually cheating, we would have been cheating to get the right answers. That's why I thought it was odd that he was, like, so ready to fail us for that. I'm like, you think we cheated to get the answers wrong? Like, what do you mean by that? Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you are Link, are you? Pool has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem with our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Do I have a choice? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young I'm trying to pronounce gallant like it's Spanish. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be... Let me be direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak. In some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of our courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. I got a delivery bag. With so many pockets, it can hold so many items. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. My story made you miss chem class. I vaguely remember balancing formulas because I was in honors chem in high school. That was the first time I ever got grades that low. I was getting consistent like 30s to 50s on tests. Music theory in a way though is a lot like that kind of chemistry or like algebra, especially the more advanced music theory. I want to get those letters. Guess I can't. That's none of my business. I don't need to be in there. Where does this go? It's like a creepy door. Who up pondering the orb? Huh? Who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Oh, I like these little bird plushies. He's very organized. Is there something I can do? Oh, you could see what my inventory thing is. Boo. That was a really good message. Can you imagine getting a message in a bottle, you open it, it's just Miiverse has ended. We'll take that away. He's so upset. I can't look at his face. What do you want me to do with that, huh? I don't know, it will give you joy. Dude, I'm trying. Nothing is ever organized with you. See, it's funny, I have OCD, and people are always baffled that my room is like so chaotic looking. I'm like, dude, that's the OCD. Like, It's so funny how misunderstood it is. You know what? I haven't saved. I gotta save it. Been playing this whole time and I haven't saved it. I love that this is a game where you can like save it where you want to save it. Because I've been playing games lately where it's like got the quick save feature or like a checkpoints. So I'm like trying to stream it to a comfortable length and be like, okay, well I got to here, I can end the stream now. And it's like, no you can't, because you can't save the game. I have not talked to Medley yet. To be honest, I'm probably gonna go for like maybe another 20 minutes or so. Because I've been on 3.5 hours now, and that's, I don't know, that's kind of a lot for me. I did a 5-hour stream one night. I'm like, I don't ever want to go that long again. That was enough. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valoo. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. Your father's letter. Oh, it's my first job as a mailman. The room way in the back. Okay, well, yeah, I found it. Don't be offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. You got really long hair. Oh, Majora's Mask also has save spots. I think the newest Silent Hill was like that too. I was watching Vinesauce stream it. I missed quite a bit of it though, so I don't really know what was going on. I'm not super into horror stuff. A letter from my father? Oh, sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. Not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a skill from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose into other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I don't really feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Psh. That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you could find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I usually don't have anybody on watching, so I usually go shorter, like 2 hours. Cause I feel like it's also a weird time. I go from like 2 p.m. to like 4:30 about. And I don't think anybody's really available at that time. And I mostly do it Mondays and Fridays. But I was able to go later tonight. I might still be able to do this time, like, consistently on Thursdays. Yeah, I was interested in the story of the new Silent Hill. I just wasn't really following it with him playing it, because Vinesauce is like, I'll watch him after I've watched other people who've been live for the day. I'm like, it's kind of like what I'll fall asleep to in a way. Well, now I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. Hmm? You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? I mean, I wasn't, but yeah. Oh, excellent. That's good. But first, to see if I could use you or not, I need to give you a little test, just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf. What? Throw the letter onto that shelf. Okay, he says it's simple, but is it? Oh, it's timed? Dude, my eyes can't handle this. Well, that was a mistake. So to be fair, the only reason I missed those was because the controller, like, it's a little too sensitive. You're usually not available between 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah, that's understandable. You get 1 rupee for every 2 letters. So that was only worth 9 rupees. I will not be coming back. I probably will. Yeah, I have quite a few friends who want to check my stream out, but the time that I stream is kind of too early. So I'm looking into like doing later streams, like starting at like 7 p.m. Eastern, because that also seems to be like a more popular time that people are like back from regular 9 to 5s, and they've probably had dinner already, and they're ready to sit down and watch something. My partner is usually on. I have him set as a mod, but he does not chat. He's a very serious mod. But he's usually around just to watch. Like, that's mostly what I've been streaming for, is because he likes to watch me play stuff. So I usually have a single viewer in the afternoon when I stream. But it seems like more people are available like this time. Every year, the Rito sponsor a Birdman contest on... Well, it sounds like I can't participate. I'm not a Birdman. I wonder if I'll have one this year, what with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Valoo that we're running short of delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. Ah well, back to work. Wow, that's literally USPS. Used to have such nice breezes blowing through here, now the air is crazy. I'm positive the strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. See, there's an important shrine below here that got broken, and now we're paying the price. What cursed luck. I was like ready to jump off this ledge. I probably shouldn't. I thought that was the way to go. Yeah, I'm usually available after 2 p.m. most days, which is like exactly how I ended up finding Shaky stream, because he starts at 7 p.m. in the UK, which is 2 p.m. here. So because I'm free at that time, like he came up on my feed, well, that one time like 4 years ago. So I was able to find him because that was when I'm available, is after like 2 p.m. It's just that my day So by the time I'm like ready to sit back down, it's like 9 p.m. It's usually between like 8:30 to 9:30 that I'm like done with dinner. And I don't necessarily want to be streaming, like, I don't want to start a stream at 9 p.m. or like have to rush up from finishing up downstairs. Because it kind of takes a lot for me to set things up to stream. Because I'm doing it all on a laptop. And I'm also sharing the equipment with the stuff that I use for my music studio. So I have to take it down and set it back up every time I'm done. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a beautiful spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valoo, he became so angry, and in his rage he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You could see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Kamali? Like, looks like he's steaming. Oh, that doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. Sorry, I just punched my mic again. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? I don't think so. I like that. That's a funny option. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. What? We're doing this right now? The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Where did she say to throw her? What? My bad. Takes 20 minutes to get home. An hour and a half after. Okay. You have space to keep. Yeah. If I could just leave everything like the way it is, it'd be fine. But also, like, I'm sitting in my bed doing this. Like, I need to be able to go to sleep. I do have a desk, but I also just... If I were to sit at my desk streaming, that's not comfortable for me. Okay, that didn't exactly work. Yeah, I threw her at the wall. Use the wind and throw me up to that. What was the ledge though? I wasn't really paying attention. I think the wind is blowing. Nope, now it's blowing this way. Yeah, I'm very quick about setting things up, like program wise. It's just, dude, we were in this together. What did you do? I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah, once more with the wind. Toss away, please. Yeah, for me, the long part of setting my stuff up is just like the actual equipment. Where am I throwing her? Oh, was it that ledge? I don't know what's going on. Oh, the wind keeps changing directions. Now it's just, like, mocking me. Can it blow the other way, please? It's blowing every way except the direction that I want to throw her. My bad. I've done it again. Now I'm gonna have to wait for that all over again. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got it. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Baloo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Baloo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after You're planning on dying? This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. She wasn't kidding. It's like nothing. Okay, I have to lean in real quick to see what this emoji is. Emoji. I don't know what they're called. Is it a... It looks like a chicken nugget holding up a mug of beer. Is that what you just sent? You know what? I have my chat open in OBS and I realized I forgot to increase the font size. No, I did increase the font. Wow. Oh, and please don't tell anyone I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our Girl. Is she insane? Now what do I do? How do I get... Oh, can I climb that on the other side or is it... No, it's broken. I can't go up that. It's like obviously a very good omen that she's like, don't tell anybody. Also, I might die, so wish me luck. Like, I'm supposed to just keep that a secret? Yeah, the head trauma from throwing her into the walls. Well, she trusted me to do that. What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valu's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valu's language. Oh, Grandma, if she were here, I know she would calm Valu down. I just know it. But my father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valu down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you could stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not gonna just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? Dude, I get it. You have an orb to ponder. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go this time. Was this the way I came in? Sorry, that error noise was me trying to open the map and it wouldn't open because it was loading. Oh, this is where I came from before. I know there was some kind of thing that went underneath at the beginning. I don't know if I should go that way. Or if I'm getting sidetracked. No, I think that tunnel I was talking about goes under there. I've been playing Sudoku, but instead of numbers, it's cats. Hell yeah. I've been playing a game kind of similar to that, I think. It's got like these color sections, like these blocks. It's not like a normal grid like Sudoku is. But there's different icons that you can have on the grid. And I have mine set as the orange cat with the little paw prints. I'll get the water from the blocked spring. Oh, yeah, I would have never figured that out. I keep getting stuck on walls. Why does that keep happening? Well, getting stuck that time was just me trying to see if I could just jump over the ledge. Try pouring it on something that looks dry and withered. Can I put that on my brain? I think it needs some... Why is he shimmying? Link, quit that. No! Yeah, Link thinks he's so cool. I timed it perfectly. Yeah, besides the parkour thing, I'm also not good at puzzles that are timed. I think it's a combination of, like, it's hard to coordinate it, and I get too impatient. Oh. Usually the item has to do with the upcoming puzzle. See, I kind of got out of the habit of thinking that because of Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you get an item and it basically just like means nothing. It's like, here's a ring that will unlock a door, and it's like the door is like at the end of the game or something. I beat Dark Souls, but can't figure out like the basic puzzles in Zelda games. Oh, I got it. I didn't think it made it in. Timed ones with bombs. Yeah, I think that's my problem too. Those look suspicious. This one looks extra suspicious. Well, now what? Oh. Maybe if I used my eyes. Zelda's a bit more straightforward than a FromSoft. Yeah, exactly. I think it's because I play such a variety of games that, like, I never know what to expect with the mechanics, so I always think things are going to be way more complicated than it actually is. Dark Souls changed me as a person. Now I don't trust any games. No, the necklace. No, I missed it. Why is it rumbling? Why are there these spiky things in the ceiling? I don't like that. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Yeah, I am playing this. I have it playing on my TV. So I'm not sitting like right up where I can see things. So if I miss something, that's on my eyes. I literally can't see it. I'm thinking real hard about this one. There we go. The only reason I thought to do that was because of the in Kakariko Village in Twilight Princess, when you're a wolf and you have to activate all those torches. That's what made me think. Put that away. Okay, whatever. But like, what is this thing about? The witch pot. What they got brewing in there? It might be the first dungeon I've done. 'Cause I sort of remember, I think the first time I had ever played it, I might have gotten like halfway through this dungeon. I think the very last time I played it, it might have been when I got to the fortress. I can climb in it. What? Okay. I think that it's like 11:40. I think I'm gonna end it here. Because also, I know I've been awake too long because now my eyes are fuzzy. Yeah, so that way next time when I start back up... Yeah. Next time when I start back up, it'll be like, I could start this dungeon from the beginning and not have to like figure, oh, I'm in the middle of this. What do I do or don't have? It's a fast travel, but I have to unlock the other pots. Okay. One of my favorites was in Twilight Princess. Oku, the little chicken. The chicken with the human head, and then her son, which was just the head with wings. I love that duo. So iconic. But the my favorite part of Twilight Princess, I didn't really like the Sky Island cuz I think the music drove me insane. I don't remember what my favorite part was, and I felt like the castle at the end, Hyrule Castle at the end, was too easy. I'd have to think long and hard about that. Trying to think if there's a good channel to raid right now. You're probably going to bed soon. So I don't think it really matters, because I wouldn't know who to raid. I usually go for someone that I watched, but like everyone that I watch, oh, there's a few people I'm following who are online. There's somebody, they speak Spanish, playing Wind Waker. I'm not gonna send my 3 viewers to that. I think it was Cass. We raided Master Majestic last night, so I think I'll raid him. He seemed pretty nice. And I was lurking, and right before I went to bed, when I went to like shut my laptop off, I noticed that he had an orange cat that he was petting. I was like going to bed, so I didn't want to chat about it, but I was like, "Oh, he's got a cat. That's so cool." And I think he had a cat cam. But I also, it's possible that I had imagined that, because I have that problem too. I'll like, if I'm too tired, I'll start thinking that I did something that didn't actually happen. Get it from my grandpa, because he does it to me all the time. Yeah, he's playing Steam World Dig. I don't know what that is. It's like a platformer. It looks kind of silly. Well, yeah, I'll raid him. Thank you so much for hanging out with me the whole, basically the whole stream. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't have anything going on in the evening, so it's possible I might stream like around the same time tomorrow too, like 7. I don't know if you'll be around for that. Yeah, I definitely appreciate it. And Cass had stopped in, I think got distracted, but that's fine. I also do, I set up a shout out feature, but like you guys are in here and I didn't feel like using it because like you already know each other. But I'll do it just so you can see it. I don't have it set up nice and fancy like Shaky does or like Cass does. But I have it so that it just pops up your profile picture. So there you go. I've shouted you out to yourself basically. Okay, so I'll try and stream later tomorrow. I think I'll go for like 7 or 7:30 again. There's a possibility I might not be able to, but I'll have to see. Yeah, I'm using StreamerBot, which is super complicated to figure out. It's like for it seems like programmers would know how to use it very well. I just followed a video on how to do it. I want to be able to set it up so like how Shaky or Cass has like it's like a little card that pops up. That's what I want mine to look like. Because right now all I was able to figure out how to do was get like the profile picture to show. Like I don't even know how to put text on there. Otherwise I would like explain how to do it or link the video that I used, but okay, that's cool. That sounds good. Yeah, so I'm gonna start the raid on Master Majestic and go surprise him with that. And then I'm going to bed real soon after that because I'm very tired now. But thank you again for hanging out with me, and I hope you have a great night.